Alright, I was intending for this to move a little faster than it was. Hi, everybody. And we're back with Final Fantasy 16. Hooray! Woo! I was hoping to have the title screen playing music for us, but it's compiling shaders. Taking fucking forever. I have drinky. I've already eaten, so we can just dive right into it. Once the shaders are fucking done loading, I guess. There we go. Keep forgetting to swap it over to live chat. I don't know why it doesn't auto do that. That sounds nice, Pocket. Dino Nugget pillows, that's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, these shaders are killing me. 21%. Are you serious? I stopped the music for this. I should have just let this load. Really taking the wind out of my sails right now. 16. Come on. Come on, let's get with it. Oh my god, okay. Well, while that loads. Hey, everybody. Hi. So today we're playing Final Fantasy 16. Hooray! We'll be playing it for the rest of the night. No breaks, no other junk. We are just working straight through it. No extra junk, no extra fluff. Throughout the stream, we will be doing our test to see if you guys are actually here or not. This does not mean that, you know, you have to be eyes glued to the screen watching constantly. But just be mindful and keep an ear out, or, you know, mostly an ear out, because I'll probably say it, for when you should be, you know, participating in something, so I know that you guys are paying attention. We're at 50%. I guess in this meantime, I can go over a recap of the story of what's been going on in 16. For those of you who do not know, and then I will not be doing it again, because, you know, kind of ruins the moment when I have to explain what's going on to people. It's like explaining a joke. So, we have Clive Rossfield and his brother Joshua, also Rossfield. The two of them are icons of fire. So, Clive is Ifrit, and Joshua is Phoenix. And bunch of bullshit happens. Clive and his little entourage are working to destroy the mother crystals. Giant magical bullshit of bullshit. And they've been kind of putting in the fucking work. So far, they've defeated Garuda, Shiva, Titan, and Bahamut. And I think our last and final goal is Odin, who is a knight mounted on the back of like a 6-legged horse. So he's pretty fucking cool. Besides that, you know, we have a bunch of stuff going on and a bunch of different things moving around in different places and storylines to do. I feel like 16's benefit is that it's a really simple Final Fantasy story. We're destroying crystals instead of collecting them, and we're fighting gods, killing dudes. Oh, right. And we had just saved Dion after he was controlled by Ultima. And Ultima is some big, you know, crazy machination planning crazy dude who's pretty out there. So that's where we're at. All right. Game starts. Hooray. I missed this. Let's just go for it. We're at the hideaway. I haven't played in a while, so I forget where we're at. Need more background noise. I'm working on it. For whatever reason, this game really doesn't want to be putting out fucking music right now. Is there an update? What the fuck happened? What happened to my game? Come on. You could do it. Also, yes, I am aware that my model will probably be lagging for the majority of this stream. It is literally because this is a graphically intensive game, and PNG Tuber Plus doesn't really like working with graphically intense games. Please don't comment on it because it really fucking annoys me because there's not really a fix for it. Dude, can we play the game? Like, actually? Oh my god, thank Jesus. Finally, in the game. Martell apples. Brovageous tack. There's so many that I'm missing. What the hell? Hi, Jill.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Oh, yeah, they also had Bahamut turn on everybody else. That's okay, Day. Do what you gotta do to stay safe. Oh, jeez. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures. But with each new flood, do her remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as dire as ever. Fresh wings shall find you on the moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you can find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might not even offer a discount on our usual rates. Blackthorn. Oh. You can take a quest through this? Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it were just the leather or what is on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Ugh. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. Sure.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay. I wasn't done reading. Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. What it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit with Toll. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Yeah, what the fuck? What happened to my baby boy? Alright, stop taking me out of the reading table when I'm trying to accept quests. Laughing in the yard, ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as a morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that you've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these? What for their foul bite? But for him, it was never about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Sid would be proud. Sid the Second, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. I was thumbing through the Hideaway's ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Interesting. Well, we've got all our little baby adventures.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Okay, let's go do like main story, and then we can do all the side quest stuff in a
Did
second.
you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
I guess we're really hurting after the fucking Dominion thing.
What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Hey, Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
No, I would not
I
imagine
believe
so.
there's one to be found.
Hey, Raymond.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
All right, history time. I didn't even have to do my little fucking intro bit. Holy shit. Oh god, the world's a little
Beneath
fucked up.
these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Damn.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most
Thank
of the
you,
world
Raven.
thirsts
Worked
for
hard
ether,
on it back in the day.
the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Oh God,
It
it
would
is the
seem
perfect
our
picture painted.
civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
How crazy is that, though? How much damage we've done to the world. It's crazy.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
I made chicken pasta the other day.
Defending a
pretty
farmhouse
good.
against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I guess I can talk to these guys while I'm over here.
Skies, then.
Clive, did you get my letter?
I did. What's
That's
the
why I'm
problem?
here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Okay.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
But you didn't.
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh, yeah.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You know, he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
Yeah, that wasn't the greatest
Well-
of ideas there.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5
Each?
million. Each.
Each?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see. I must have made some sort of oversight.
Raymond, I have no opinion on either.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossfield's person up.
How do we owe 5 million gil
He deserves better than to
each?
see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
We don't even have that much in like
How
Final
do you fancy
Fantasy
taking these
14
to
right
Martha
now.
And the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really.
Yeah, it should be you. Why are you giving me this
Honest
dumb
to
fucking
bark,
side quest?
license to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Okay.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Oh, Jesus
Don't
Christ.
worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
This game's so fucking funny.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask.
Okay.
I'm sorry to drag. Just
Yeah, okay.
here you go.
Oh, right. Helps me keep track of side quests. I have done like no hunts. I have done none of these. I probably should. All right. Deliver stuff to them. Speak with Karen about the letter. Oh, about Torgal.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Okay.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He
Oh.
used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Don't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Right,
Is that it,
Torgal.
boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I have to go talk to him anyways.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Everything is a little fucked.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else?
Cure ass.
Perhaps
Sorry.
sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A weapon. A sword.
An odd-looking thing with a
Knew it.
single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No, not
Give me my
troubling
Ultima
exactly.
weapon.
More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
Get Subway.
It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
True.
We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Back to Karen. And go make a sandwich. Get some bread, put some bread in the middle, boom, bread sandwich.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
It's just
Running
fucking
around after him again,
Sephiroth's
I
sword.
suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out.
Speaking of which, after we finish playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, when that comes out, we will be doing Kingdom
Make it as
Hearts.
far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Alright. Speak with Hippocrates, so I just gotta talk to him twice.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
And lightning.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with
The first boss. Which first boss?
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom
If you're talking about the big like
Yet for all the fairy tales
dude,
that
the
tell of
first
the
dude
things,
that you fight
there is
in the
almost nothing in the way of actual
dive of the heart or whatever it's called.
Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been
Now when you
able
just
to
gotta
tell you
jump and
more,
bonk
but
his head.
alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me.
If little like
Certainly not.
6-year-old me could do it,
Because there is nothing to forgive.
like
Even without this journal,
You could
provide
probably do
example
it.
Wisdom, and we will always be grateful for it.
well, 6-year-old me has
Perhaps
more
not
games
everyone
finished than like
gladly shares
24-year-old me.
Is what the others had to say.
Oh, I still have to speak to Hippocrates.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
After you meet Goofy and Daffy.
Something's not
All
right
right,
with
yeah,
him.
that's the guard armor that Badger Klops was talking about.
I don't think so.
That one, you just might need to have a better setup and farm,
Which is certainly a new development.
be a higher
She
level.
says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she
If you
believes it
didn't
may
fight,
have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Waka, Titus, and whatever the other girl's name is, I
rather
forget her
think she
name.
might be right.
On
Though
Destiny
not without
Islands, and you
his
didn't
appetite.
level up, then
All
you were probably
canids
cucked.
are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it.
Oh, he's really
If we
hungry.
assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
He's really hungry.
it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida. And that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
All right, well, there's that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Already answered you two.
Oh, the moon.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh, of course we do.
One. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cache at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
It fucking pours.
Breakers are spread
I
thin,
called
taking
it.
stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference.
Yeah.
Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
I still don't so far know where the meme of Jill being turbo useless comes from. I don't feel like she's gotten screwed over that many times. Oh. My side quests are locked. Weird science. I feel like I've seen that quest name before. Where am I trying to go? Where am I going? Yeah. Wind Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
That's it, then.
All right,
Here.
weird science.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Okay, why you gotta talk like that, dude?
Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of
Bolognese
some.
meatballs?
And do you know what I found?
No. Keep it
Only
chicken.
the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Okay, gotta go hunt.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
All right. It's doable. All right, Alright, back to the hunt board. Weep, boop, weep, boop. Bomb King. A croc and Sambrick. Try. Jesus Christ. That's Northern Sambrick. Oh, yeah, you can do it, game. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to the game that's like giving me this much of an issue.
First we find Isabel.
I don't think I can.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflame under flood.
Then we're next.
Garrison. It's being sought. Retested.
It was Sambrick. Where in Sambrick? Baywatch, Westwatch, Unnamed Chapel, The Gate, Workshop, Holy Hand, Mortfield, Holy Eye. Norvent.
Tonics.
I wish I could pull up the fucking thing here. King Bomb. The Croc. Right. Alright. Ooh, where is that? Wait, that's different. I don't have that on the map. Dragon's Eyrie. Ooh, okay, I see. Alright, I kinda get it. Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
No, we're gonna be ignoring them. Yep, I see. Yep.
Be safe.
Found it. See if I remember how the combat works. Da, 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 da.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ooh. Easy. Got it. Alright, well there's that.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
There is. There always is.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Where is... Wizard of Downs. Where I can't see Cressida. I have to assume it's that section I haven't gone to yet. Review. Yeah, it has to be down here. I see Norvent and I think Norvrant from fucking 14.
Come on.
So bear with me. Buying dumb shit. barely got any sleep last night, so I'm trying to make up for it. Also, yeesh, my health is like in the garbage. Something important has to be down here. I still feel a little icky. My throat's still a little fucked up. Oh yeah, something's definitely down here. Oh shit. I may have fucked up. Oh, I may have fucked up. I don't have health.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with. Get him! This one. Go to him! Attack! Go to him! Get him! Attack! Go to him! Stick him! This one.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
This one. Go to him!
Woo! That's the first time I think I've died. Yeah, let's give that a restart. I think that's legit the first time I've died in this game. You can post it and share your work with Sid.
This one. Go to him! Stick him! This one. Stick him! This one. Over here! This one.
Rah!
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Go, Torgal. Get him. Sick him. This one. Get him. Sick him. Go, Torgal.
Rah! Oh!
Sick him. Get him. This one. Get him. Sick him. Get him.
I don't like that.
Come on.
Oh.
Nice try. Go to him. Sick him. That's better.
Okay. That was a fair shake. That was a fair shake. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. That was an okay job. Run it down.
There's no turning back. Over here!
Ow. Let's go. I played Final Fantasy. I know how to do this. Oh!
This one. Go to this one. Go to sword sickle. Get him. This one. Go to slow. Go to this one.
Ah. Let's go. Damn it.
Get him. Go to this one.
Nah. No. I can't. He's level 50. I'm level 30. I'm 20 levels under. It was a fair shake, but I don't have the items to do it. I tried. Now we'll leave. We'll leave him alone. It was a fair shake. It was a fair shake.
Ready, go? Faster.
Where the hell am I going? All right, but it's good to know that that's there. Where the fuck am I going? Certainly not there. Supposed to Elder Antelopes in Crestia. Where is that? Cressida. Is that even here? This is a hideaway. Stone to... Oh, no. It's fucking over here. Duh. Alright. To Martha's Rest. And I guess I can talk to people while I'm here, too. Story.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters...
Well, Kingdom Hearts is on PC now.
Outnumbered.
I still need to get 3.
Did we join the fight?
I have one. I have like the
Now, where I need you
2.5 collection. I just don't have 3.
Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
As they should
We're
be.
on our
I'm
way.
pretty great.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
This way. Here they are.
Anything catch your eye?
No. Nope. No. No.
Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
There we go.
My...
All right, they are making a 3D version of that, right? Meh. I'm just sick of roguelikes. Ooh. If I go up here.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
Hi, Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
We're gonna go get Torgal a snack before we deal with anything else. Torgal comes first. Everything else comes second. I don't give a shit. More Devil May Cry. And ever since 2015, with the release of Final Fantasy 15. Was that 2013? Whenever Final Fantasy 15 came out. I went the wrong way. Turn around. There we go. Look at that thing.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Those are normal antelopes.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? This.
Good work.
That it? Was that it? Was that actually it? Was that the whole of the quest?
No.
You good?
Will it
You
be
good,
enough,
boy?
I wonder?
Come on, Torgal. You're good. Aw, look at him. He's my favorite.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Can we get some Torgals in
Big
chat?
puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Who doesn't love a Torgal?
You do know you can.
If you don't know how to spell it, there you go. There's how you spell Torgal.
Relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
All right. There's that. Back to here to go over there to do a thing.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I'm not. Not a chance.
Well, I bet Rusty and Torgal would get along fine. I want to get a husky and name him Torgal. It's my new dream.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, shit.
We deal with the Akashic first.
It's over. Not bad.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Oh, jeez. No.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
No, not Wade. It's been written on the wall that he's gonna die for like ever.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
More?
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels. And they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Also, for those uneducated, Akashic are basically what happens to people when they're mana sick.
Send them to the lift.
When all their ether is taken away.
You two be safe now.
Mad dogs.
No, it's our boy Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Sounds like more. What's a turtle?
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Fuck yeah.
Let's do our duty.
Hey, Isabella.
Over here!
Oh! Well, they're not just any crabs, they're Akashic crabs. Oof. Can I go with that? Burn!
Farewell.
Easy. Can we get some turtles in chat? Can we get some turtly turtles in chat? Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle. Turtle. Turtle.
Is anyone hurt?
No.
I don't think so.
Better not have been. It's like a bunch of turtles.
Yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
Yeah, stop fucking doing that.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
Turtle.
Smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Fuck yeah.
Always.
What are we fighting this time?
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Ooh. I wonder if I can get Clive's armor and sword in Skyrim.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
I can't place where their accents are supposed to be from. They're not very English, but they're trying to be English.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They sound like Samwise. That's the best way I can put it. Oh, goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, yeah. Let me... No, I don't want to kill a chocobo. I don't want to kill a chocobo. Oh.
Something's coming.
What? That was a cutscene start.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Whee! Easy. I leveled up. I guess I leveled up a while ago. I think I forgot to say anything about it.
Do you see any more?
No.
My snacks
I
are
think that was the
here.
last of them.
BRB, my snacks are
But it won't
here.
be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
True.
It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back.
But when?
And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Nice. You'll love to see it.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Is it his squire?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, the captain that died at the start of the game.
Well, go on then. Not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Oh?
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And
apparently,
I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw.
Steam went offline. The fuck?
Unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that they're. It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You
Going
were a
back
squire
pocket.
once, and I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Very cool. New character. Jesus.
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days
Okay, if
ago.
it's just a Steam thing, that's
Any idea
fine.
where they went?
I was worried it was a stream thing, and I was like, oh no, my internet
Guess
cut
is as
out.
good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Oh boy.
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire.
True.
And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
At least they both have like
I'll throw you out myself.
actual
Come
arguments.
back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
Ooh.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Well, we can go kill the bandits. For free.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
My reputation will be ruined.
Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
What a bitch.
Nadim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is.
though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Everyone talks so fucking slow in this game.
Condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. Cool. Let's speak to Lubor before we do anything else.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it.
I'm glad Clive and me are on the same page.
That anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Do I get a choice, or is he just gonna say?
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, but that's what Sid the First kind of did all the time.
Disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action.
Very smart.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I love the dialogue in this game. As much as I bitch about like how long it takes everyone to speak, it is tightly written.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Huh?
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary.
Let's not call it that. Can we not call it that? Can we call it anything else?
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told
Let's not call her mercenary band the Red Wings, okay? Let's not do that.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystal's cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings.
Stop that.
You know of the 7 high houses.
Call it anything
There
else.
must be
Anything
2
else.
score
Please,
swords
I
beside
beg of
each
you.
one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
Unblooded
The
striplings.
deaths of your brave
I'm calling
men
people
and
that
you
from now on.
yourselves?
What's wrong with
Absolutely
Red
not.
Wings? Scratcher, how old are you?
Those bastards who they're dealing with.
Because if you're not over 18, I'm not going to tell you to Google it.
I can't believe
But in a
how
roundabout way, I'm going to tell you to Google
It's
it.
not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Damn. Really laying it on thick. That Clive kind of sucks at talking to people. They're not that far. Well, they're not that far. I want to fight. I want to fight stuff. Let's go, Ambrosia. Dun, 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 dun. You get it. Oh shit. I fucked up. I don't know, it's just like of all the things you could have named her fucking mercenary guild, you had to call it that. That's what you had to call it. Could have called it anything else. Had to call it that. Please don't have me get off Ambrosia. No!
I can walk from here.
I didn't want to walk from here. Fine, I'll go talk to this goober instead. Total waste of time. It's whatever.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than
Clive,
commoners
buddy.
can afford.
Clive,
It is
buddy.
a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse.
Clive,
than I thought.
buddy.
If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return.
Fucking love Clive
Which
so
means that
much.
now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
I love that like
All right.
Clive and
I will
Cloud
help to protect my home. I'll do it.
are just goofy enough to exist on their own.
Through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I like that Clive's like super edgy, but he's still like a total goofball.
Our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Alright, we'll talk to Victor.
Good news.
Victor
Sid.
Nation.
Both Conrad
How
and
we
Natalie
doing?
have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Jace.
With time, they may even learn to.
JB.
Time no longer appears
JB
to be the
not.
luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Kill him.
All of them.
Let's kill him.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
Kill them?
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
As you should.
The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Yeah.
And we will do the same.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Check the north gate.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Hey, Magpie. How you doing? Rah! Fucking easy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Then we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details?
Yeah, it worked out.
United, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
As you should. Da, 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 da. God, I'm so excited to do Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, I'm so excited to do Final Fantasy VII Remake. I love that game. I 100%ed it on the PS4 when it came out. I did hard mode and everything. Sucks that I won't be able to do that again for Rebirth, because I would like to carry over that save if they have carryover saves, but it's whatever. And also in better news, apparently the following, like the third installment of Final Fantasy VII's remakes will not be console exclusive, so it'll release on PC around the same time that the actual console version comes out, which I'm happy about because that means I don't have to wait for it. But it's still going to be a while before that comes out. Dislike how they handled Final Fantasy VII Remake? I can understand your point of view on that. At the same time, I understand Tetsuya Nomura, and I get his whole fucking angle. I'm just happy to get more Final Fantasy VII content, because I really like Cloud.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. Over here.
Ow. Easy.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
Was it gonna walk me back? Please let it walk me back. Please, would it walk me back? I don't want to go all the way back. Thank God. This game is so friendly with its quests.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yep.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
What's his old name?
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
Him and his fucking
Redeem here
monikers.
tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made
She's
in the
right
outer
fucking there.
wilds, far beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
Yeah, go on.
A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Mm-hmm.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke.
Oh, okay.
Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Even when he's not here, he's being a fucking rat.
Farewell, Wyvern.
I love fucking Byron. Byron's awesome.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Oh, have a good dinner, Magpie.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Oh, that's
Coming,
really
my
funny.
lordship. I'll be right there.
That's really fucking funny.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Right.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Not until we go back. Still have more missions to do. Don't I have another quest? Payback. Yeah. That's the last thing I need to do. Besides the MSQ. To... Northridge. Separated in sequences. dramatization of the original story. I think... Okay, this is coming from somebody that played Final Fantasy VII to, like, death. Like, I know that game better than, like, the back of my own fucking hand. Right? I think the changes that they made in Final Fantasy VII Remake were, like, necessary to making the game, like, halfway decent.
Sorely tested.
Not only that, but the original story of Final Fantasy VII is, like, really simple and kind of dated and not super great. So the changes that they made to the narrative to make it more honed is better. I feel like the time that they spent getting you to, like, know Avalanche, like, more exploring Cloud's feelings, taking a lot of time to get familiar with Midgar, while also throwing in new, like, aspects to the narrative and the story were beneficial overall. I think the fucking Shades, the little ghosty dudes, are kind of fucking dumb, don't get me wrong. Like, I think that they weren't handled super great, but I get what their gimmick is meant to be, so I don't hate it. I see what they're going for, so I can't, like, disagree with that. I can't dislike it. Having the game separated into 3 parts actually makes it better, because, like, Midgar itself in the original game was, like, 4 hours. So changing that to, like, a 30-hour experience is just, like, I feel better, especially when Midgar is meant to feel as, like, a big fuck-off city. It really just lets you get to actually know the city before anything else happens. Like, I really like Remake. I really, really like Remake. And again, this is coming from somebody that loves the original 7 as well. And I do not think they had the technology to finish a full remake and have it be good. I think them separating it and taking the time to, like, flesh out features and flesh out different aspects of the game is just, like, beneficial overall.
Lord, milady.
It might be annoying, but it's no different than, like,
strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
the Spider-Verse movies.
Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
Not only that, but it's a giant love letter to the original Final Fantasy VII and the Final Fantasy VII series in general.
No. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I think if they didn't separate it into chunks, it would be one of the biggest fucking games imaginable. It would also have taken them like 10 plus years of development after an announcement.
We could leave.
And the fact that they're like drip feeding it to us and giving us like really hefty amounts of content, I think is fucking fantastic. Also, the game came out in 1997, so I don't feel bad saying this, but I'm really happy that the second portion, Rebirth, ends right around the point of the ancient city.
Madame, please!
I think that's the best part for it to end at.
Slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten...
Yes, the original Final Fantasy VII was a 3-disc game. Or a 2-disc game, I can't remember actually.
Your sisters.
I'm pretty sure it was a 2-disc game.
Your lovers. So you have a choice.
I'm pretty sure. But that's just a memory limitation. Not anything wrong with it.
Or take it up and do what is right.
Again, I love how much time we get to spend in Midgar.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to...
And again, they really take a lot of really baseline characters like the other members of Avalanche and turn them into actual characters that you kind of give a shit about when they die. In the original game, you kind of don't give a shit when they start to just get offed.
I'll have a word with them.
Or maybe I was just a sociopathic little child.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Okay, let's not talk
what
like
we
that.
need to consider is where the creatures came from.
I like that Jill's
The way
like,
the survivors
all right,
speak
bitch,
them,
this is
perhaps
my
they
man's.
appeared
Back
out of
off.
thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That
Hello,
thing,
survivor.
Did you see the creatures
Yes,
that attacked you?
Day gets it.
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
Oh,
It's
jeez.
all right. Just rest now.
An emulator with Final Fantasy 1 through Final Fantasy 7. They're all on Steam. I mean, they're expensive, but they're all on Steam.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family.
I have like every single Final Fantasy
Heard the
game on my
floods were
Switch.
Spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the
Curious what these things
Leave that
are
to
that they're
us.
talking about. I want to know what they are. Because they're not
At
a
least we have an idea
Kashim.
of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more. I'm sorry, darling. It's all...
How do I go there?
Give me your arm.
Oh, right. The wicked bitch is dead. I forgot. Thank God. I was like, man, you know, I can't wait till we kill Clive's mom. But no. The wicked bitch is already dead. I forgot. She fucking slit her own throat in
It
game.
was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Are you wearing helmets? Are you wearing closed helmets? You are. Okay, good. I was like, damn, you guys did not record
Fly, Ambrosia.
good audio. Those are just a bonus. Okay, that's fair. Excuse me, Ambrosia. Oh, jeez. Remember how fucked up this little hamlet was? Video game Amber Heard is gone, right? Yeah.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
I haven't seen this mechanic. Maybe I have. Got juggled, loser. Ah! Punch it! Ow.
This one. Over here. Go.
Let's go. Damn it.
Over here.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Should end it. Yep. That's how I did, Mancer. All right, and we're 2 hours in the stream, so this is, we're doing the bit. If you're enjoying the stream so far, remember to give it a like. Give it a solid like.
There are always more. But I'd say we
Share it around. Tell people that I'm streaming. We're playing Final Fantasy 16. Fuck yeah.
Let Isabel know.
We should go let Isabel know. If you're here and you haven't liked the video, what the fuck? Get on that. Like the video. Like the stream. Give it a like. Give it a big ol' kiss.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
I feel like that was the fastest mission.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame
His
was
name is
behind
Felipe.
your
I thought she
task,
said the
certainly
leap
didn't hurt.
year.
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love,
Oh, he wants to bang her so bad.
include the one standing before me.
Oh, he wants to bang her so bad.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Oh, why'd you look at Clive when you said that?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
Of course not.
But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Baby steps. Small little baby steps. Little tiny toddler baby steps.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Can I not? Which one is this? That's Isabel. Why can't I pay you back?
Make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive.
Why can't I pay you fuckers back? I'm here. I can pay you fuckers back now. Let's go turn in what we can.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Oh, he's so sweet.
All right, no need to shout.
He's such a good
I know
dog.
what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
That's a whole 5. That's a whole 5 of them.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
Sure, Karen.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Hawthorne, because I'm here.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
Yep.
I did better than that.
sundered whetstone.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
True.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I'll be working day and
Don't
night
call me
since I was
Sunshine.
half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Had to
I owe
work
you
that
one.
back.
August too. It's good to know someone's
Hello,
looking out for
Ocean.
me.
Welcome to the stream.
Happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
If you're new, I recommend taking a look at the rules and the description, just so everyone's on an equal playing field. Excalibur design draft. Ooh, gimme. That sounds like endgame. That sounds like endgame weapon. Is that endgame weapon? I'm doing good. We're vibing, playing Final Fantasy 16. How you doing? Grindstone. 11 bolt. Ooh, wait. What is that? How do I get that?
Don't waste my time.
Don't.
You ain't got the stuff.
Don't give me shit. Gramelkin hide? Gramelkin hide. Any chance I can pin the rules? They're in the description of the video. Like if you scroll down in the little drop down box. What was it? Grim something? Grim something. Angel of Death, Bogor, Secret. Gremlkin! The Cattery, Dalmekia. Alright, we gotta go to I gotta go to Dalmekia like now. Like yesterday. Is this Dalmekia? Yeah. Wait. Where's the Cattery? Where be the Cattery? There's a little something over here. I don't think I've been over there yet. And there's definitely something over here. Where does it say it was? Go hunt the board. This thing. Dalmekia. Just off the sickle, the road that leads from DeMille to the Jaw lies a dead-end canyon. Road that leads from DeMille to the Jaw. DeMille. It's the DeMille Inn. That's the job. Ah, I see. We ball. We go. We're gonna get Excalibur like right now. Sounds like a sick ass sword. All right. Let's go. I've never wanted to do a hunt more than like right now.
Mummy,
Let's mosey.
are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are striking them.
What? Hell yeah. Ambrosia, come here, let's go.
Come on.
We ball. I mean, there's also the weapons that you can craft.
Straight home now.
Oh, I should have stayed on Ambrosia. Oh, I should have stayed on Ambrosia. Alright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't worry about it, Ocean. We have plenty of people from, like, other countries that don't speak very good English, and we're pretty chill with them. So don't feel bad.
Time to fight.
I'm holding my controller so weird right now. Here we go.
Thanks, Gal.
Let's do this thing. Ooh, that's a big cat. Let's do it.
Let me introduce you to them.
Not the one I wanted to be targeting, but okay. Ooh. Come on.
And then there was one. Over here. Go. Sick. Nice try. Get him. Sick.
right, Ginger. Woo! Let's fucking go. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. And we got it. Let's go.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Appreciate that, Ocean. Okay, world map. Whew. All that to make it fucking Excalibur, am I right or am I right? Eesh. That hurt my hand. That hurt my arm doing that. Alright. Come on, Blackthorn.
Gear or Sancthornian deer.
Make me. Oh, it should be up here now. Yeah. Gimme.
No scratches, right?
Yeah. And reinforce. What do I need to reinforce? Excalibur. Am I not able to reinforce it? It's lame. Or do I have to craft it? I did see. No, I think the purple weapons just stay what they're at. When do I stream? I stream pretty much every day from 4:30 to around about 11 to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow, however, I'm taking my brothers to go see the Sonic movie, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. Electrum and Briar clamshells. Okay. Gelatinous mass, Briar clamshells. Where do I get that? Alright, I do want to see what Excalibur looks like, though. Appearance. Weapon. Oh. It looks okay. It looks okay. God, you know, I'm really sad that there's no, like, weapons that look better than fucking the base one that you get. Or Invictus. Like, all the other swords look cool, but they're not as, like, cool. You know what I mean? Invictus just looks sick as fuck. I'm just a fucking slut for the classics. But at least my damage goes crazy. So I need Electrum, which comes from a hunt, so I'll go do that. I'd rather have good gear for the upcoming fights that I'm going to be doing, so we'll do that.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Thunder!
Ah, Clive.
Hippocrates.
Locate your quarry?
That we were.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
We love Torgal. We love Torgal.
Very good. Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last...
I agree. It does look very much like a Final Fantasy 16 Excalibur.
Recall our conversation
However, I prefer Invictus.
Torgal's transformation.
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
That we have not been able to do since.
A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind.
Yeah, I want to see him do it more.
Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Yeah.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Nah, Torgal's just a Chad.
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother.
So what you're saying is that because Torgal's been a companion to all three of us, he's got like the most OP shit.
Say at poor, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One
Please
can
tell me
but
again.
speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
He's such a
If I'm
fucking
not
badass
mistaken,
dog.
He will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
True.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
I want to see that door open behind him and it's just Torgal standing like, good. You better think I'm a fucking friend. Hell yeah. Cavil's Fang. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Okay. Only slightly. Oh, I have to go give the bomb ash to that one guy.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I like how stretchy Clive sounds with his like rubber leather armor on. It's one of the few things I liked about Final Fantasy XIV too, is that they had like the weird like stretchy rubber sounds when you're like moving around in leather armor. Hey dude.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Easy.
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Woo! Side quests.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Yes. No, you're so right. No, Vorkson, you're dead on the money with that.
Says the man who cut down a burning
Invictus
boulder.
looks like a big claymore. All the other weapons look like actual thin swords.
There's no need.
Which on one hand, I like that design. I like that they look more practical. I like that they look like actual swords. At the same time, Invictus just looks like Clive's sword.
The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Hold more potions?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Really? Is that what this is for?
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Is that what this was for?
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I don't know how I feel about them shortening moment to mo. I don't feel like that's a thing.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
What is this fucking exchange?
I think.
No. Thank you. for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Okay. Easy. Treated potion satchel. Supple enough. Why is it spaced like that? To accommodate a man with 20 toes and some black blood. Inventory increased. All right, I'll take that. Wow, that's some inventory increase.
The people here had never seen a storm before.
Alright, who would drop Electrum? Where do I get those clams? Weeple, weeple, weeple. This is on the top of the hill, adjacent to East Pool. Secret. Soul Stingers. Severian. That might drop Electrum. I can't think of anything else that would drop Electrum besides that. When the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. North of Sorrowwise Rosaria. No. Here we go. North of Sorrowwise Rise. So it says Fallen Ruins. Wish I could take these with me so I could read them while I'm adventuring. Have a good night, Ocean.
Mad dogs.
Oh, I'm guessing it's over there. Yeah, I'm guessing it's that.
Ready, go? Safe.
Is that it? That is it.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the woods? Get him!
Oh. Come here. There we go. It's got it. Easy. Oh, hey, I was right. I got Electrum from it.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
I love being right when I think how something's gonna drop something. Thank you, game, for being so friendly with that. Now I have to figure out where the fuck I get those clam things from. Jump. Jump. Oh, speaking of which, actually, thank you for reminding me. Here we go. See, I think the other half of why I don't trade any of my abilities is because, like, getting new abilities is just so fucking expensive. Do you like Upheaval more than I like the other one? I should upgrade these, huh? I use this one so often. Ooh. I don't even use Titanic Block that much, but I'll buy it. I don't know, I feel like there's like a lot of abilities in this game that just like don't fit how the combat encounters work. But also I am a very rushed down kind of player in general. Like it doesn't matter what game I'm playing, I want to be up in things' faces. So half the time, like, as intended doesn't really work for me. The Blackthorn, yeah.
What do you want?
You have 20 Briar clamshells. Where do I get those? And then what's the other thing that I want? Oh yeah, Fire and Kingdom Hearts was just broken. Gelatinous mass. Fyraga. I forget what the other variant of his is. Because I know it's Fyraga. Fyraga. Yo. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm pretty sure KH2's magic system is like even more broken. Bloody Murderer? That might be it. Breaker of Worlds. Fallen Giant. Winged Harpy. I think it's this. Slimy Hands. Yeah, so it has to be this one. Southern parts of Rosaria. So here. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Poseidon's Lightning? I think you mean Rema. Yes. In the moors of meadows of the region, while it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance. Okay, so it looks like that was the right place to go to. Yeah, here. This way. Yeah, this way. Oh, hey, I got more of those brighter clamshells. Okay. What about this way? Shallop Rock.
This one. Get him.
All right, stop hitting me.
Get him. This one. All yours,
Woo! Honestly. This one. I don't like this move. I like wind up better. That one's just more fun to use. Alright, let's see. Can we find this goop monster? Nah, we're just gonna run past these goobers.
Run like the wind.
Against the wall. So you'll understand why I like it better. Fallen hunters. Bombs.
Damn it. The whole village has turned.
Gotta run back through. I mean, maybe not.
All right. It'll do, girl.
Oh, okay.
Get him.
Not the chocobo.
This one. Tighten. Time to fight. Get him. Attack. This one. Kill. Silence.
Damn. Ambrosia. Where's this goop monster? Where is the monster of goop?
Straight home now.
Oh, I think I found it. It's the goop monster! Flan Prince. Oh, God. The monster of goop. The goop monster!
So you take us unawares, did you?
I don't like that. I was right not to like any of that. Wazaga. Oh, no. Woo! Try to hold that one.
Over here. This one.
Dual cast. Oh god. Oh. Ah.
This one.
Someone heal me, please!
This one. Get him. This one. Over here. Go for it. Go for it. Over here.
Oh, let's go. Let's go! Oh my god. Holy shit, that was nutty. Oh, I leveled up. That was a hard fucking fight. That one almost killed me.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Hey, Clive. Your mouth looked weird. This mouth looks weird, right? From this angle? I'm not the only one that thinks that. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Western Storm's Briar clan rival the luster of most gems. Okay. Yeah, it was this way I went. I wish I could buy clams or knew where I could farm them for a decent amount. Not bad. Alright. Let's head back to the hideaway. And at least make like one piece of gear, thankfully. And we have enough stuff to make another piece of gear. Maybe Karen has stuff that I can buy. Doubt it, but maybe.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
Oh shit! Nah, we're good.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Jesus, I have so much kit.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor?
Yes.
St. Fornian, do you?
Yes.
No scratches, right?
Ooh.
Did last you a good while.
Ooh. That was nice.
No scratches, right?
Scarletite. Oh, fuck.
And?
Scarletite. Well, enjoy your dinner, Badger. What does that sword look like? Brightburn. Looks stupid. That's what it looks like. Same with Grindstone. I think this is just better. Their stats might be good, but they don't look as good. Scarletite. I'm gonna look at the hunt board one more time. I bet that's from something.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It better not be from the big fucking level 50 dragon, or I swear to God. Cumbercoil legend tells of the dread dragon set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath. See, it's a red dragon. It's a scarlet dragon. Breaker of worlds. Eldine, a black boulder. Hold on. Gonna alt tab to Google this really quick. Scarletite. Craft Drake Slayer's equipment and the Excalibur. Oh. Notorious marks on the hunt board to complete a side quest. And Dalmekia. Read on to find how to get Scar. Okay. Scarletite is one of the rewards for defeating a few notorious marks. A hill to die on, the 10 clubs, and the man in black. Okay. Have a good night, Scratcher. Alright, let's see. So where's this guy? Trade across the fields of Karava. High and mighty. The Mare Dalmekia. I'm going to assume it's here, the Fields of Karava, because that's what it said here. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Carava tell a lot. Yeah. So it's the fields of Carava. Got it. I just want good kit before we go into the next portion of this dungeon. Oh, and there's some side quests over here that we can get done too. I know it's in Boklad, but we can still do them. This is the cleanup phase before we get to the final boss phase.
What's happened?
Where we fight Odin.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighter? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Okay, you gotta put it like
exactly
that.
Do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come.
I wish being a mercenary was like an actual profession that you could do.
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there
I would be so fit for it.
discovery.
It would be my favorite job.
There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. You better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
What else is there? There's one over here.
Do you have any fresh water?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Oh, yeah?
Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it?
Never is.
Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be
Why'd you
right back.
say it like that? Why'd he say it like that? Your little something. You said it weird.
Who needs a porter when there's
I've been asking Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Pretty based, honestly. Pretty fucking based. Clive, how long have you been able to do that? Clive, how long have you been able to do that? I have never seen you do that. Clive, how long have you been able to hop fences? What the fuck? I've literally never seen you do that. How often do I walk him into fences? Not often, but still.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Barclad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you?
I don't think I've ever had, like, really tasty wine. I think I've just had, like, really normal wine.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well,
I've had like really expensive wine in France, but that was the extent of it.
Sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
And then I had some wine when I went to Vegas with my mom.
He thought you might like a cup.
But I don't think I'm cultured enough to know the difference between what I was drinking and what I usually drink.
Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I showed you my pass. What more do you want from me?
Sure, Clive, sure. Oh, whoever made it so that you could teleport back to where you came from to turn shit in is just a fucking legend.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
Get fucking called out, Clive.
You had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Barclad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
No, it's the bros.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
True.
Never a truer word spoken.
Ah, see, even Clive agrees. Hooray. I am the messenger boy. Alright, there's one more quest here that I have to grab, and then I can go deal with the other guy.
Do you have any fresh water?
Who needs a porter with his back?
Here we go.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Sure.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. See, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down.
I can't imagine that went
Joseph's a
well.
sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Probably. Hopefully. I like when these quests end happily, rather than depressingly.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
God, Clive is so
Now
hot.
you
Sorry.
mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay. My bad.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. Good for you.
Enemy slain. Pretty easy.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived.
That's how far we needed to go.
A marvel before us.
Like 2 steps outside of the fucking city.
Of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
Do I get to answer?
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Okay.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Child.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Whoom. Whoom. Whoom.
This won't be easy. Slow. Get him.
Easy. Oh, I am able to get up here. Jesus, Clive.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Ancient sword. Oh, goblins.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
That was easy. Goblin coin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Was this our
Don't kill him,
mercenary?
he's just protecting his home.
Yeah, it is.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
As always.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but
Their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation.
Welcome back, Badger.
I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done.
What a good dude.
Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
He does have like
Not now
really
to start
nice
sworn off
hair.
thieving.
The goblin.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright. Busy with what, Pocket? I gotta loop around. Boom. Oh, again.
All right then. Who's first?
This one. Over here. Get him. Over here.
That was easy.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
Cool.
Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
Oh god, still more.
Onward. History awaits.
Don't worry, Clive. I'm in the same boat. just for a few seconds. Nice. Easy, easy, breezy, beautiful. Cover girl.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
I figure we'll learn the truth pretty soon.
First into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musing.
Me, I do that.
And so I
talk about my ideas so often people get fucking bored of them because they're like, Jesus, shut up, dude.
A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
I love Clive. That's how Vanguard happened. I know I talk about Vanguard a lot.
And so
I alienated a friend because of my ideas so much that like I realized they didn't care.
Plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
And because of that, I lost a friend, and then I didn't have anybody, and I was really lonely. So I was like, you know what? Fuck everybody else. I'm gonna make a comic. And then I did. And the Vanguard happened. Breath of the Earth upheaval. Was that worth it? Not really. But I think I've done all the side quests available to me at this current point in time.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
For your troubles. Sure, no fucking Sean Connery at the end there. Hell yeah. Oh, right. The whole reason I came out here to begin with. Why am I blue? Why am I blue?
The bandits may be known.
It's cool, but why am I blue?
Mummy, are the badmen going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them.
I am Roger.
Come on. Run with the wind. This might take a while. Enough of you, are there?
Hey, Coral. Yeah, doesn't seem like anybody's in there. I can't go that way. Maybe over here? Oh, yeah.
Back to the stables go.
Yep, there he is. The Ten of Clubs.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing will clear. So empty your pockets.
No, I blocked! I fucking blocked it. I fucking blocked. I hit the B button. And that was going really good too. I was pulling some good shit out of that.
This one.
Let's go. Give me my Scarletite. The whole reason I did this shit. Give me my Scarletite. Thank you. Whole reason I did this.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Let's give Torgal some pets. Alright, let's go. Finally, back to the fucking hideout. Alright, let's go get our better gear.
Sancthornian deer.
Drake Slayer's bracelets.
No scratches,
Finally.
right? And?
Hell yeah. Alright, we're finally good.
Did you see that?
So what level are we even? Not bad.
Tell me you saw that.
So badge of metal +1 increases defense by 30. Rising flames. Oh, reduces cooldown. Yeah, the way that they handled summons in this game is like fucking peak.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage
I'm
to
stealing
arrive
it.
at just the right
I'm
moment?
stealing a lot of it.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
No, Joshua's awake. Thank God. Cutscene time!
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Dude, he almost speared a child. It was pretty great.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Bro, man, he almost speared a child. It was awesome.
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
The gay prince.
Joshua.
You love Dion?
What do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
We've fought him like twice.
As I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another.
James Sunderland? Maybe.
In my rescuer's care.
I actually don't know who voices who in this game.
I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
I think it's Ben Starr that does Clive's voice.
And for whatever reason, it would
He
seem
looks similar when he held his head down.
to his designs.
Oh, you mean he's supposed to look like him?
Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Because you're hot. Sorry, Clive.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Yet.
But you, Clive.
Get everything.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
No, I'm not losing Joshua again.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take me. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
I'm glad that they love each other still.
You should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Clive, look at what you did.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Oh, what about Gav? What now?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Jesus fucking Christ. The gates of Canver? Where the fuck is Canver?
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
Alright, why'd you have to rhyme there, dude? You didn't have to rhyme with that.
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a stolen. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Let's move.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a
Also, it's been another 2 hours. If you're enjoying the stream, hit a like button. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. Hit the like button.
Least trouble.
Share the stream. Tell people about the stream.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
It's got like another 3 to 4 hours of stream.
Is where you should be bound.
Share the stream. Like the stream.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Love you, Taya.
Not such a talented healer. I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
The fucking prelude. The fucking prelude being played.
I'll look after him.
The brothers reunited once again. Okay, finally, I can fucking talk to people. Oh, you have like rewards and shit for me because I do shit,
How
right?
may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? You earned this. Here you are. You earned this.
Healing potency of high potions by 25%.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright, and I can pay people back now too. So we'll do that before we advance the story. Oh no, there's more side quests.
It seems the hideaway.
Book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Okay.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Nice little line. How you doing, buddy? I should buy materials.
Clive.
Karen.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Wages of Warcraft? Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'm not running a charity here.
Yeah. There's so many quests when I want to do something cool.
Sid. Will there be?
Sid.
No, I'm all right.
Solve a mystery.
My throat's still a little shitty, but that's okay.
Who's missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such of course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Alright, there's that.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
There's another quest over here. Oh. Goods.
Is everything all right, Goots?
The fuck,
You
Goots?
seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
I bet you are.
I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Okay, let's not say that.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Okay. I'm gonna head up here and talk to the kids.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
Okay. I mean, not inaccurate.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
What'd you kids do? What'd you little freaks do? Oh, they broke it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Why?
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Technically, that's true.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then... Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
All
right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledore's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be.
Oh my god, are we really learning how scales work?
The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
No.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're
Sausages.
for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Dude, we are for real learning how a fucking scale
What's
works.
called a cogwheel or gear.
We are straight up teaching children how a scale operates.
Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Dumb children.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
Oh my god, are you fucking for real right now?
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Obviously, you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Oh my
The
god!
arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
There's no shot that this is actually happening right now. There is no way this is an actual quest in my
Yes,
Final Fantasy 16.
We did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
No.
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Jesus Christ.
You hear
There's
that?
no way.
It won't be long.
Oh,
Until
that's...
then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Clive, you're too fucking nice, my dude.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I don't think it's supposed to be there. Bye. There's no way that there was no way that was the entire quest. Hey,
There's a
Doc.
storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Oh my
It was
god.
as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see.
That's really sweet.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
To build the
She told me it was
airship.
because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said
She's
to
like
do.
a real Leonardo
Which
da Vinci.
explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Well, Sid is short
So
for
should I.
Sidolphus, and Mid is
What's the odd
short
engineering lesson?
for a longer
Oh,
name
you've
as
given
well.
them far more than that. and I'm
But
sure
yes,
they're very grateful.
that is father and daughter. You've learned scales. Congrats, now you can play the piano. It's fucking dumb. Oh shit. Whoa, I have points to put into things. Alright, time to talk to Karen.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Hey, Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
How is
Nearly
business,
as
Karen?
foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Clive, you are so not fucking subtle.
Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest.
Shut up, Clive. God, look at that shit-eating grin.
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
Ooh.
And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
That got uncomfortable and fast. Goods, what the fuck?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out.
No.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Okay.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with
Ah!
me.
I suppose it is.
I don't wanna. Oh. I don't... Apparently I do not have a choice. That's not gonna bother me. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
All right, Clive,
You're right.
chill out.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Whoom. Cool. I'm almost level 37.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
This is what I think of your stupid game! Alright, you're definitely gonna be...
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Damn.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
Dead.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another info letter. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
There we go.
Good. I got here in time.
Finished.
I love the way he screams during combat. It's so fucking cool. Oh, I leveled up. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
Who's here?
Doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Box. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Quest complete, yep. Easy.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Yeah.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Okay.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, Come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
Yeesh.
No. I won't be deceived.
Very funny.
Cook told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Boo. Why does she walk like that?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar, beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin! Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Dead.
Distinguished members of the council.
Victor Nation.
You must forgive His Majesty.
JB.
Intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Victor Nation.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, I'm so excited to fight Odin.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation. And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for
JB
services
not.
rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
I fucking love that meme.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ah, so you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Me too. Me too. Jason Victor needed to be a thing.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Odin's so fucking cool.
The
I've
girl is
always
still
loved
here,
Odin.
somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Why?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Clive! Oh, God, Odin's so fucking cool. I want to fight Odin so bad. I wish we could fight him tonight. I want to fight Odin so bad. But of course, it's not going to be that easy. We have to go help somebody get a brooch in this area, do a little bit of questing so that we can unlock the dungeon to go basically go run up and fight Odin.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Big plot reveal?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
Shut up! I like the story!
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Combat without purpose is needless. They are lovers. I knew it. Wait, Joshua gets action before Clive and fucking Jill get action? That's fucking bullshit, dude. It's fucking dumb.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Like a coyote. They're not even a ship. They're fucking banging. They have to be banging. You don't just out of nowhere do like a little fucking forehead kiss when you say goodbye to someone. That's like a relationship thing. Nah, they've already kissed on the mouth. They've already fucked. 10,000%. Joshua ain't no virgin. You know, we're really holding on that shot for a minute, huh? Time to do quests.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Oh, they were gonna bang. Oh, here we go. Some bullshit. Smart Clive.
Cyril. How fares the
I'm so happy Clive's first instinct when anybody walks up on them is to draw a sword.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield,
Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
So many fucking titles.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I don't trust you. I don't know why, but I didn't trust that. That felt weird.
Pray accept this token.
Okay, no wait. Okay, yeah, we got another fucking seal. Oh, it's a Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Alright, yeah, we got the fucking brooch so that we can do shit. Blah, 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 blah.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about
The gate's gonna be like locked or something, and we're gonna have to do like a little baby
Cyril's
quest.
very, you certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
An extra comment on that, Joshua. I'm gonna leave those quests alone for right now.
The free cities under sea.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wee. Yeah, something's telling me that we're not gonna be able to walk on through like nothing. Look at Schroeder.
Then let us be rid of them.
Nice.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Wee. Alright, I'm not fighting these guys.
We're surrounded.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
It's never gonna be that easy. It's never gonna be that easy.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Alright, so that's our dungeon. Oh, that's our dungeon. Oh, that's our dungeon. Alright. There are things I need to go and do.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Yeah.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it
All right, so we have to go in, kill the cutthroats. Got it. Easy,
in
simple.
a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
All right.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Why can't I give you the fucking
Reckon
thing?
Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bears.
Why can't I give you the thing? Why can't I give you the thing? Hey, Wade.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Ooh, boy. Nothing else is here, right? Alright, no. Pretty sure I can just, like, fast travel to Eastpool pretty quick. There they are.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
That's the end of that then.
Is it? No, it's a goop monster.
Maybe not.
2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Easy. Oh, the fucking combat in this game goes nuts.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
Huh?
It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of
I get it.
Black Arts having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be
I get it.
enough, but
I
half
see it.
beams
I
are
see the angle that you're coming from.
Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Great. Another side quest done. Bunch of these to get done.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you.
I can only imagine that this next dungeon is an immediate confrontation with Odin.
And what's all this about? Some shit.
So I think I'm gonna save it for Saturday. So we're just gonna do side quests for the rest of the night.
Don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I really like that Clive is trying to put back together like a really broken world. Alright, can I give you the fucking star thing?
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he?
He has a daughter.
In fact.
Sid had a daughter. You say that like his daughter wouldn't be more broken up that her dad died.
I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Damn!
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Yeah, he's a little flustered. Alright. So there's that one. Try one in the North Reach.
There were ghosts at the gate, not
I think this is Isabel down here.
Those things I said before about not being able to...
Yeah, it is.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Oh, Jill is right there.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway.
That's nice of her.
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Yay! Bribery!
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Wait, he had a kid?
Otto had a son.
Yeah, okay, at least me and Clive are on the same page here.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it.
Stop
I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Neither did I.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Because he might be fucking dead. Not to be outdone. Not to be outdone.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Pretty blue looking dragon.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with. It's on! This one.
Wrap the liver dragon talon.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Looks like him. Oh, button I wanted to press.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
He is currently in the city getting sacked, so we will see him
they
soon.
might live, even should Lostwing die.
That's why we haven't seen him in a while. He's been hanging out with Mid.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
I don't think there's anything else after this. After these two quests, I mean, besides the ones that were in the zone that we were in before. Oh, I wish I could teleport there. You can call it Chocobo. I wish getting on and off Ambrosia was, like, easier. I'd feel more inclined to use her.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Hell yeah.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh, Jesus. At least it's somewhere close.
Ready, go? Better all ready.
Is that a hunt? No.
Clive, look.
Oh, don't tell me we're too late.
Yeesh. We're looking a little too late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
It's a coral. It's me!
Guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That isn't only a guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Easy. St. Paul. Good shit. Easy.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Right? Why do people keep doing shit without us?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and
Holy
begged
shit,
for
he's
mercy.
covered in blood.
And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
And now you feel empty
All
and
my
hollow.
plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
Yeah.
But what is this? Justice?
Are you now realizing, you
My
dumbass?
faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
I mean, if you had just said, "Hey, Clive,
So
do you
that
want
I
to
might
come with
take
me because you're like super strong and powerful and awesome?"
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Ether flooding, I assume. Yep.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Get him!
This one.
To me, Flames!
This one.
Get him! Over here!
Boom. Got it. Got him. Get at him up.
I need to find Quinton.
Face. I think he's fucked. I think he's kind of dead. Yeah, he's kind of dead.
Quinton. Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah.
Destroy the child.
Our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Hooray, good ending. Woo. Yay. This game's so silly sometimes.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hooray! Hangman signboard. Wicked wheel cooldown time. Meteorite. Cool. Alright. Let's go meet with Guts. It's different. That's another fucking quest. God damn it. What's this one? Yeah. So many fucking side quests. Honestly, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. What we're gonna do is, well, I do this really quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom in like 5 seconds. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do more Final Fantasy. However, a different Final Fantasy. Wow. There you go. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Clear skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Man, Stydian's so fucking cool. Alright. There's a cat in here now. I'm gonna let this play out. It's like I opened the door for my cat to leave. God, he's so fucking cool. Remember when we thought the fucking chipmunk was gonna like play a more important role? And then it just kind of didn't.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Hit us with it. Alright. Dumb decisions have been finished. Again, I'm wanting this play out. I think this part of the trailer is like the weakest part musically. Because that song never shows up. You barely propped yourself up holding on to that thing, Alphino.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
And this was our first time seeing a fucking Hrothgar. And everyone's like, oh my god, she looks so fucking weird. And she kind of does. Not gonna lie, she looks really weird. She looks so much better in game. Alright. Aaronville's fine. Nah, for seeing, oh hey Wick. Seeing Hrothgar for the first time and seeing them like that was like, ooh. Also, boop, boop. There I am. Alright, let's go do the thing that I did. Now, Aaronville's like normal. Also, I'm not talking about Aaronville because he's not a character and like he doesn't do anything. But again, you have to realize they hadn't done like a Hrothgar like reveal yet. That was our reveal that Hrothgar were being added. We hadn't even seen her like in game in a cutscene yet. At most we had like her legs in a cutscene for like 5 seconds. To reveal that there was a new character coming up. But yeah, that was our first time seeing a Hrothgar, so everyone's like, oh, they're gonna look like shit. And even I was like on the fence about him until I got my hands on him. Oh. My inventory be full. I should go turn in a bunch of this stuff. Animator. No, you're just like all my trading stuff. Whatever, you get to have all my decor stuff. And do I have any materia to even throw at her? Doesn't really look like it. But we can put that away, that away, that away. We'll clear up all that junk another day. Alright. Wait. Also, I should go to the gold saucer. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm so bad about it. I keep forgetting the gold saucer like even exists. Where am I going? I missed the Fall Guys event though. That was really fun. I don't know if it's still going on. I don't think it is. Huh. You. You know, this. That. 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 There, now we freed up some more junk. I think it's supposed to be the Moogle Kate Sith sits on from 7. Oh, I should adjust these, huh? 150 for selling? Okay. How much are these going for now? Oh. How much are these going for? 980. Not bad. Is there a delivery Moogle here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we're gonna head to the Free Company estate anyways. Voyage complete. Redeploy. Wait, I want to see where else I can send it. See Site 5. Glitter Falls and Bale. Boy. Yeah, I need to start upgrading these. Oh, there it is. You guys don't get to see what I'm doing? Oh. Oh, no, wait, we have it right in front. If you guys know me, you know what I'm doing. Like, unironically, you know what I'm doing. That might give it away. That might actually give it away. That one. Scroll down. Yes. Oh shit! What the? Who the fuck is that? Not that one. This one? Oh yeah, this one. This is the one. Yep. 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 Hold on. That looks good. That looks really good. Mentally, it looks kind of jank, but like it's okay. That's just better, I think. That looks okay. Alright, this is gonna give it away. Yeah. It's probably the best I'm gonna get. I remember not liking any of the other ones. I'm not subtle about what I'm doing, by the way. Like in the slightest. I might be hiding it from you guys, but it's not subtle. I kind of like this one. It looks the best, but I know it's going to look weird at the sides. And I think that looks good too, actually. Hey, Soulgat. Ew. Looks kind of crusty, not gonna lie, but that's like if you get really close to it. No, I can adjust that as needed. I feel like this is acceptable. Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, that looks like me. Good enough. Hold on. Hang on. Oh, hold on. Why am I lagging? There we go. Why are there so many players in queue? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen this many players in queue. I doubt everybody had the same idea that I just did, so I doubt a bunch of people just logged off. Come on, let me in. There we go. Oh, yeah. I mean, besides the headpiece... Oh, yeah. Say hello. It's me as a bun bun. I've got the foofy hair. I've got the black highlights in my ears. Got the dual swords. Got the bunny butt. Hell yeah. The only downside is I don't have a tail. I look pretty good. And besides some hats breaking, I don't think I mixed up any of my glams. I've got my eyes, I've got my mouth, I've got titties. Let's go down the list. Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker looks pretty good. Oh yeah, Gunbreaker looks pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. I do still need to fix the boots. I actually have replacement boots. Paladin. I can update like that later. Warrior. Ooh, Warrior actually looks pretty good. I mean, the boots need some work, but that's okay. Dark Knight. Dark Knight's a classic. Yeah, this Dark Knight look is a classic. You can't really go wrong with this. I think I made this like last year. Hey Lux, good to see you. Oh, that looks cute. Oh, the little soft little smile. Scholar's gonna look goofy. No, Scholar actually looks really cute. Kind of forgot that I designed Scholar to be a rabbit. Kind of forgot. Astrologian. Same thing as Scholar. Sage. Same thing. Viper. Is our classic. Reaper. Is our classic. We'll have to edit that later. Samurai. Samurai works pretty well. Kind of hard to go wrong with Samurai, TBH. Honestly, I should do Viper and Samurai like this the same. Where my Samurai is black and green, and then my Viper is like white and blue. I think I could. I think I just need pearl white for the metallic bits. Dragoon is a classic. Will always be a classic. Kind of hard to go wrong with this one. Ninja. Ninja is like especially classic. Really hard to go wrong with Ninja. I have loved this glam for years. I've used this shit for years. Yeah, just looks good. Just always looks good. Monk. Hard to go wrong with Monk as well. Monk is very strong. I haven't changed this Monk glam since I got it. Not that I play Monk enough to like give a shit, but I think this is one of my favorites. The Bard always looks good on this. Oh yeah, Bard looks good. Yeah. Bard has never turned me wrong. I love this Bard glam. Okay, Dancer looks jank because I don't have my Dancer outfit on, but that's okay. Pictomancer? Ooh. This is just good. This is just nice. Again, this is a more recent glam, but it's one of the better ones. Black Mage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hard to go wrong with Black Mage. Oh yeah. 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 Same thing with Summoner. Except you don't get as much butt. Red mage? Ooh, how does a red mage look? Because I did update this. I think this actually looks better now that it's like kind of bigger. This is not too bad. Blue. Been using the blue glam for years, since blue came out. And then all my crafters. Yeah. Kind of hard to go wrong with this. Do I have any of my low level ones? Oh, my Christmas glam. It's pretty cute. Pretty simple. And then Miner is always gonna look good. Botanist is always gonna look good. Except you can't see her face. I love this glam. And Fisher. Oh yeah. That's just cute. That's just nice. And besides the little hat thing, I've never really liked how they sit up here on the head. Yeah, that's everything. Oh, I know. The second I said it, I was like, oh, fuck. Unless I'm not playing Minecraft right now, that'd be a different meaning. You need me to take a seat? Nah. I'm just thinking of the fucking South Park episode. Why don't you have a seat right on over here? Why don't you have a seat like right over here? I'm a bunny now, Vorkson. That's what's happening. Bustable bunnies. Also, I think I have... I want to go check for Pearl White really quick. That looks really goofy. Pearl White. Oh. That's actually really cheap. So that's perfect, because that lets me do what I want to do. Also, I am curious. FFXVI Jackalope title. No, there's a free company named Jackalope. Okay, no. I like the swords are like actually properly sized on the character. Again, I'm really happy that Viper swords are like actual swords. Okay, let's put this shit together. I think I have the full Neo Skaven set. Could be wrong though. Alright, let's see. Where is it? There it is. So if we get rid of this in favor of Viper. There it is. That, those, and these. And we dye these pearl white. We dye these pearl white, and we dye this pearl white. I don't think those look as good otherwise. And then that mimics The Viper Glam. Wish I liked these. I wish I liked these more. Ooh. That actually looks kind of interesting. But I kind of like them without that, because then it matches the back of the legs. Alright, so we've got this. And then we've got this. Right? Hot damn. Look, the black better accentuates the butt. It's like, my God. I mean, hot damn. Hey, Stormer. Alright, what do I want to do? Or what am I doing, rather? Oh, right. You know what I want to do? I want to fix all my portraits. The ones that are broken. What happened to that one? It's not my girl. That one looks kind of jank. Art looks good. Ninja doesn't look like that anymore, though. Canist. Samurai. Reaper. Weaver. Whatever. Scholar, whatever. Goldsmith, whatever. Blacksmith, whatever. I'm alright. Still a little sicky. How you doing? Just real up close. Armorer, carpenter, blue mage. Fisher. What is she doing? Ooh. Sam, I'm kind of over being sick. I've been sick for like 2 weeks now at this point. Hell yeah. You gotta get the button there, you know what I mean? That looks good. And that bothers me is Warrior. Like, why is Warrior looking like that? Why is Warrior looking like that? What the fuck? There we go. Oh wait, the axe is different. Where's the axe not showing up? It's a different axe. The fuck? And whatever. It's not like I play Warrior to begin with. You know what I do want to do, though? Let's do a little bit of PvP. From the hosting data center. What do you mean? That's new. I've never seen that before. Let's do a little bit of PvP. You guys can see how bad I am at it. I don't know what to do to bide my time while we wait. Besides just sit here, I guess. Because we've already done our free company stuff. I mean, I guess we could go do our dailies. Sometimes I forget I have those. And that I should, like, go do those. What levels? Red Mage? 90? Alright, we can do them on Red Mage. Think it's gonna let me fight anything? I doubt it's gonna let me fight anything. You can really feel the lean with the Vieira. I feel like they lean more than the other races, at least as far as I've seen. Let's do this. Let's go. PvP time. You don't get to watch me crash out as like my team sucks. And by extension, I suck because I'm not very good at doing this. Damn. That guy's armor is sick. What the fuck was that? That shit's cool. Some people are very good at making portraits. What is that guy's armor? I got tucked in chasing. Foot slowing. Alright, we've surpassed them. Good job. I don't know what that did. I need to heal. I don't know how I survived any of that, but I'm really glad I did. Ooh. Ah! No, no, bada bang! Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! That's how we do it! 15 assists. Let's go. I'll take it. I will take that. I will gladly take that. I should have commented. Oopsies. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to ride the Panui. Patunui. Machanui. Rat Patootie. Alright. So the current plan is tomorrow, by the way. This is stream plan. Tomorrow, no stream. I'll be taking my brothers to go see the Sonic movie. So pretty much the second I get out of work, I have to go pick them up. After that, Saturday, I have late night plans, so I'll be streaming all day. Oh, I have to do that. Late night plans, so I'll be doing that after we stream, but we'll be playing Final Fantasy 16 Saturday. And then Sunday should be a regular variety hour stream. Just random shit. Maybe art, maybe animation. We'll figure it out as we go. I do need to be working on Parsifal. Sonic 3 it's been out. It's been out for a while. It came out like last month. I have tickets to go see it tomorrow at 7:15 at a local theater. I'm very excited. I hope to see child death. I'm rooting for child death. Okay, good. I get to fight something. Wick, do you not know anything about... So what is this? What? Wait. How close am I to the end of 16? I don't know. I figure this upcoming dungeon is the fight against Odin. It's definitely shaping up to be that. And I think after that, that's all of the icons, like, dead. And then I think we have to fight not Mithra, because that's what, Mythos. I think we have to fight Ultima. There you go. Now I want to see child death. I'm gonna be cheering when I see Maria fucking die. What do you need? Where did he go? It's all the way down there. What the fuck? I also want to see Eggman piss on the moon. Who leaked my nudes to Twitter.com? Hold on. Oh.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
Stop!
I don't know how to impress upon you that physical damage done to my body does not affect me in the long term.
Oh, your friends are here.
We're here to help you, man. With what? I don't know, but I value our friendship.
Jesus Christ, watch out for that son of a bitch.
It's really cute that you're gonna defeat me with the power of friendship and all, but again, I am the devil from the Bible, so I don't know how well...
The devil from the Bible.
I have all this power in my hands. Shut up, the fuck up. I don't care. I do not care. You don't understand. I came down here as a joke to have fun. That means nothing to me. This means nothing to me, all right? You mean nothing to me. You and your little friends are fucking annoying. This is why I stay down in hell. This is why I punish sinners. I'm the good guy. Do you realize I am the good guy here? I am the winner of everything. God goes up and he plays with all his little friends like, oh, you look, I donated to charity. Oh, yeah, whatever, fucking... I get to kill people. I get to poke people with hot sticks.
I think you went like, oh!
Great, give me those. You don't get those. You lost your stupid little privileges. Fuck you, dipshit. Oh God. Go to space.
Go to space.
Look, I can do this. I can do this anytime I want. This is nothing to me. You are nothing to me. I hate you. I hate you. This is my big fucking thing.
Oh my God, he's fucking losing it entirely.
I miss my wife
I miss
tails.
my wife tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Huh?
Hey,
What's that?
do you know where the nearest hot topic is? Zawarudo!
I can't believe you did this. This is all your fault.
I can't believe your tits are one polygon.
Alfred, I hope you know that is actually what happens in the story.
That is that, like, he literally was like...
seriously?
Yeah, he says this island will explode and...
Oh my God, I didn't know! Oh my God, I didn't know!
That's right, you ugly little girl. I hate you and your stupid nose. I'm taking everything from you. Give me your phone. Put the piss stone down right now. You know what piss rocks does to your bling.
I love Snapcube Stub. So fucking funny. I passed it. Don't mind me, just like, you know, walking back and forth for these fuckers. Alright. Yeah, we leveled up. Oh, sweet. And we can do the next quest. I think this is the last one. I think it's Bloodsworn after this. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm allied with them. Bloodsworn with the Pixies. Allied with all of them. No, there's two. There's another one. Okay. This is the look of a satisfied Palu. Sydney! Good to see you. Have you heard? The EU Eatery is a roaring success. It seems Wickfist's time as a cook at Shaloni exposed him to all kinds of cuisines. The young fellow is both surprisingly skilled and commands an impressive repertoire. His comrades, too, have proven worthwhile additions, having taken well to the guide work. Besides that, there's been an interesting development. You remember Sia, the Wing of Reflection representative, don't you? Our very first customer? Yeah. Well, we were discussing my initiative to support former outlaws, and all of a sudden he tells me there was something he wished to discuss in person. He's on his way to Doc Poke as we speak. You can join me for the discussion. He ought to be here any moment now. This has been new content. This has been out for like months at this point. I'm only just like now getting around to doing it. Because it's boring and worthless and doesn't do much. Wow, look at his little hat. Thank you for setting aside the time to meet with me. See ya. Would want to be ya. It's wonderful to see you again. You seem in fine fettle indeed. That is not how you say that. Likewise, it's heartening to see you in the business doing so well. The strides you've made since my first visit are remarkable. Your expansion into upstream Kozamakuwaka flying was quite the feat, and our decision to employ former bandits has done much for the wider community. Superb achievement. Know that my colleagues back at Tuliolol are equally impressed. I'm like reading this with gusto, and it's working. Last time I was here, I spoke of our position on tourism and foreign relations. It is with regards to this that the Wing of Reflection would seek your assistance. My god, I just have to read with gusto, and I'm like, fine. But of course, my inner abacus is clacking away, and it's urging me to do everything I can to support you. We'd love nothing more than to show foreign guests the delights Tyrell has to offer. Oh my god, I just have to read with gusto, and I don't slip over my words? Although visitors from overseas are still few and far between, what exactly would you have us do? Oh my god. You're aware that Tuliolol recently entered into the alliance with Razahan. As it so happens, we've received a visitor from the city-state. When we told her about Turiali Travel Agency, she expressed interest and experienced the region for herself. Would you be willing to provide one of your tours? It'd be our pleasure. Fortunately, we have a slot available. Excellent. The visitor's name is fucking forehead smash on the keyboard. She is of the Aura, a people known for their curved horns and ornate scales. I should also mention that she's an alchemist by trade. I shall return to Tuliolol and inform her of the plan at once. I'll procure an alpaca porter for our journey. If you could attend her when she arrives, I'd be much obliged. We'll be ready and waiting. Oh my god, that's just... I just have to read with, like, purpose and, like, emphasis and, like, reason and, like, I don't flub over my words. It's crazy. To think the Wing of Reflection would entrust us with the nation's honored guest. What a better way to promote Tyrell as a premier tourist destination. We wouldn't be in this position if it weren't for you and our hard-working staff. Now then, we can't leave anything to chance. We need to be fully prepared for his arrival. I don't suppose you've visited Razahan. I'd like to learn as much as I can about our guest's homeland. I actually have. I went there recently to get outfits. Of course! I need and have asked. I'm not surprised in the least that our special advisor has traveled so far and wide. From what I've heard, the climate of Thavnair is similar to that of Kozamakuwaka, so I presume our guests will not be overwhelmed by the heat and humidity. My primary concern is the local cuisine. Would you mind speaking to and sharing your knowledge of Hanish fare with him? It may inspire to prepare a suitable meal. Menu. Manga, mangoes, mangoes, manga. Manga, manga. Holy shit, that's a spread. Hey there, anything I can help you with? It's an honor to welcome a guest from across the salt. Putting together a menu to suit their taste ought to make for a fun challenge. So what might one find on the dinner table in Razahan? Searingly spicy food and lots of it. Yeah, that's kind of their thing. Food that packs a spicy punch, huh? In that case, the Moblins' favorite cuisine, flavorful cuisine, might be better received than the more subdued Hanu fare. In any event, we'll whip up a meal that puts local flavors front and center, and work in a few flourishes to suit our guests. Let Leap Blue know that I've got this covered. Fuck yeah. Dude, I just gotta read with gusto and I don't fuck up my words. This is crazy. Oh, the worst face. Hold on. I hate that face, by the way. Welcome to Cosmoqua. Fucking, I presume? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Leap Blue, the founder of Chirali Travel Agency. I'll be your tour guide. Oh, God. Thank you for accommodating me at such short notice. Yes, and I represent the High Crucible of Alchemia, Razathan's state-sponsored alchemical workshop. Oh, you're Sydney, aren't you? What a coincidence. Forgive me, you must not remember. I'm one of the alchemists you met at the Great Work. My associates and I examined your friend Stidian. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember this bit. Because he was suffused with Nidhogg. I remember well. I remember very well. I see you already know each other. Well, I think it's a little more one-sided than each other suggests. The people of Razathan, no, all of Thavner and beyond, owe a debt of gratitude to Sydney. Yeah, you do. Same goes for all of us here in Chirali Travel Agency. She's done so much to support our enterprise, not to mention the nation at large. Incredible. Fate certainly works in mysterious ways. Couldn't agree more. Seeing as how the two of you are already acquainted, perhaps you'd care to join us on the tour? You know, the tour that I've seen like 50,000 times? Of course. Wonderful. Allow me to escort you to your room. I'm sure you'll want to unpack your belongings. Would you mind waiting here? I'll be back in no time. Okie dokie. I can't wait to see what Cosmoqua has to offer. This is going to be marvelous. Hopefully this doesn't go on much longer. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get going, shall we? Hooray. Beam! I remember the beam well. Do you guys remember the beam? I remember the beam. Bum dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 It's slimy, I don't like it. An owlbear and a parrot? Yes! That is what the Hanu Hanu basically are. And then I think they're the Haru Haru in Heaven's Ward that are just like straight up owl people. I thought Ihihana was like every year or something. Why are they doing it again? Dun 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 dun. So relieved that everything went off without a hitch. Who'd have thought we'd get to watch the Hanu rehearsing for the next Ihihana? Oh, that's why. I can only hope enjoyed her experience as much as I believe she did. Yep. I lost the gusto of my reading. Gotta get it back, gotta get it back. Bear with me. Blah! I like her little monocle. Also, I do want to go back and rewatch the cutscene where she's supposedly in it. I want to thank you for everything you've done. This is truly a delight. The climate may be similar to Thavnir, but the native flora have been a sight to behold. Speaking as an alchemist, there were so many intriguing specimens, such potential. And the people and their culture, it was fascinating to learn how the Hanu Hanu used reed-woven floats to channel their magics during rites and rituals. Oh, and the were simply adorable. This will make it for an all-engaging account when I report back to Vitra. Vitra? Our two nations may have forged an alliance, but the ink has barely begun to dry on the parchment. Indeed, it was thanks to the efforts of the Scions that agreement was reached at all. It would be presumptuous to claim that Turliol and Radzahan truly understand one another yet. Which is why the satrap sent me, to explore the potential other mutually beneficial arrangements and to confirm the friendship between our nations will stand the test of time. The Hanu and their unique magical traditions, the plant specimens you spoke of, think this knowledge would benefit Radzahan? If we're able to maintain relations and encourage the flow of people between our two nations, Radzahan stands to gain a great deal. Of that I'm certain. Besides, there's so much more I wish to learn about this land. I plan on spending the rest of my time here doing just that. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. When you return to Radzahan, I hope you let everyone know what a great place Quasmolaka is to visit. Better yet, the whole of Taral. I definitely will, said everybody who said that they'll share around your video or your work or your channel. And then they duped. Well, I suppose we should head back to the agency. By the way, we're doing the bit because it's been 6 hours now. It's actually 41 minutes past 6 hours. If you're liking the video and you haven't liked the video, what the fuck? Like the video, like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Alright. Let's float on back home. Like the stream, like the stream, like the stream. Honestly, I should set that on a bar. Because we have the, every 15 minutes we have the, if you want to join the Discord bar, like, slip by. Should do that with, like, remember to like the video and subscribe. is resting in her quarters. I must say I'm relieved the tour ended without incident. Thank you for everything you've done. For our visiting alchemist, I dare say Quasimodo's vegetation seemed like a veritable cornucopia. It's hot in Topeka. Any discoveries made via the Alliance will benefit Tuliyola as much as Razahan. Indeed, this type of exchange is precisely what the Wing of Reflection had hoped for. What the fuck, Wick? Get it together, bro! You fucking faker! How could you do this to me, you betrayer? You freak! I'm fucking with you, I hope you know. I shall make my proposal to Dawn Servant Quona as soon as I return to the capital. There's no doubt in my mind the tourism industry deserves our official backing. Once we may offer it, we may have to commemorate a monument erected to make this clear to one and all. Your support means a great deal, but I can't understate the role Sydney and the people of Quasimodo had to play in our success. Their happiness is just as important to me. The pelf we earn must serve to enrich the community. That's why I can't rest on my laurels for even a moment. Me too. No, it's a bit. It's a bit, buddy. It's a bit. Don't worry. You're good. Who am I calling faker? You a faker! Fucking faker? I probably shouldn't be screaming that. That could be like taken as a different word. There's no way that we're already done with this. You know what I miss though? Ugh, what is with that? What is with this girl's face? Ugh. That was weird. She looked wrong. Thanks to the travails of Leaplu and her associates, the Terrell Travel Agency is on the cusp of receiving official backing from the Wing of Reflection. The future is bright for Terrell's incipient tourism industry, with the Pelu principle of mutually beneficial trade underpinning the endeavor. Where tourists tread, happiness is soon to follow. Alright, so I've hit Sworn. Achieve Sworn. You will receive an experience point bonus upon acquiring Pelu Society of the daily quests. Nice! Now access to a wider selection of wares from the Pelu. Cool. So... is that it? No, it's not it. Okay, there's more. Oh. But it didn't reset my quests. Interesting. So I guess I just get the XP bonus. Excuse me, what sword is that? Excuse me, what top is that? Right, you're teleporting away. Oh. What can I buy from you? Okay, not that. What can I buy from you? Pelu pack. One a Pelu, puny horn. And I think that's everything. Alright. I wanted to run a dungeon, but I think it's too late at this point. But that's okay. Let's head on back home. And log out for the night. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. I feel like we had a really good stream today. We got a lot done in Final Fantasy 16. I feel like we're on the cusp of finishing. Holy shit, imagine. Hold on, I'm trying to think of... What did I used to play as, like, ending music? Can't really remember. But, I'm just gonna hit this. We did really good today. We did really awesome. Again, I feel like we're on the cusp of finishing Final Fantasy 16. While we still have the DLC to go through, I will save that for another time, because at this point we are in a mad dash to start playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake, just in time for Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth to come out later on this month. I'm really excited for Rebirth. I have seen nothing about it, so to get my hands on it and play it like in real time, beautiful. Literally beautiful. So I'm looking forward to that. We also, in just 2 weeks, the 16th, literally the 16th, I will be going to my first ever furry convention. I will be there the entire weekend. I will be trying to make content. We'll see how it goes, but it'll probably be up in the air. Reminder, I'm going to A&E 2025 in Boston, Massachusetts. If you wish to come see me, you totally can. I will be in suit. I will have my head on. I will look as close to as I look now. I have no idea where the production of my head is currently. As far as I know, the person working on it, Logan's fiance, is still hard at work at it and will hopefully be finishing soon. I owe her money, but that doesn't mean she's not going to keep working on it. She knows I'll pay her. Besides that, you know, we're on the up and up. I think we're doing pretty good. So hopefully next time you hear from me, because again, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming again Saturday. My throat will feel a little bit better and I can get rid of this fucking ice pack and this goddamn thermometer that's in my goddamn mouth. But other than that, thank you everybody for being here, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, and I'll see you Saturday. Bye!